Hello, hello. Setting is up everyone. Oh bhai, nice graphics. Film. Perhaps we equipped our 400 so then jump first pop the beginning of the 15th century kingdom of Bohemia ravaged by big fan क्या हाल है पाजी किंग मुझे was taken captive by rebellion revenge only a handful of lost the rightful king adore king
Keep firing! Don't stop! out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
डरना पड़ेगा क्या ती?
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
क्या हो गया?
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
Oh my.
Take cover!
कौन सा पाएगा?
Now! Form up!
चलो जी.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
भाई ये क्या है? Wait to go this time.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Yeah.
Godwin!
Load and aim crossbow. Okay. Okay. एक घंटा तक टेंशन लग भी नहीं रहा. ओके
Now you're finished! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here. Get ready! Godwin! Get over here with that!
आ गया गॉडविन भाई. टेंशन क्यों ले रहे हो?
Pour oil on them! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine!
Much superior.
Attack! This won't stop them!
सेंसिटिविटी बहुत ज़्यादा है. गॉडविन रुक जाओ.
Draw your sword and follow me!
हाँ लेके चला चाचा.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb out! Knock it down!
Oh, bench. अरे तलवार का
Look down the ladder. Attack you to ribbons.
हमें मारेगा बेंच अरे आने नहीं दूंगा कल नीचे अगला तेरी वंश एक नंबर गेम भाई गया गॉडविन
I don't pocket it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
डेंटिस्ट फॉर्च्यूना ही है कि वो पता नहीं भाई क्या होता है वो कौन सी काली दी इसने वह पता नहीं Fortune favor the bold. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Several weeks earlier. Kingdom Come 1 खेली है तुमने खेली नहीं देखी है बस इसलिए तो सही लगी मुझे गेम प्ले देखा था उसका मैंने बस
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Oski.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
क्या करूँ? Be responsible.
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Berghoff every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Hey यार तूफान कर.
How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes Fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead. Exactly.
उनको आ गया.
Sir.
दो रिवेंज आगे गुड्डे.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
अच्छा. पर तू है कौन?
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Okay.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear
Your
we are
enemies.
enemies.
सही बात है. दोनों अलग अलग साइड है.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Soldier, Lord Captain. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and envoy and a scout to the company. कौन सा करूं भाई? सोल्जर तो नहीं करने वाला मैं भाई. हैं? स्वॉर्ड? स्वॉर्ड तो है ही नहीं. मतलब स्काउट पे लड़ना है क्या? हाँ. Choice over traits we will develop next is up to you. एडवाइजर कर ले. पीच.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say?
आदमी
One
चेंज
that
कर ही
King
सकते हैं.
Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Banchu. You can solve a lot of situations back in school. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. To try to end the situation peacefully in that conflict. There is one. That's might. And make it clear to the person. Anything to that relation. Okay. The station can you solve the reasoning in dialogue. Several options of you other party one reputation of the party. Persuasion of someone. What do you think? Bunch of thugs. Just like any doing. Why should I trust you? Thank you.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
इसके सबसे ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स हैं उस पर जहाँ से दूसरा वाला तेरी बात मानेगा. ओके.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure
These
your
points
lordship
will
would like
decide
it
most
very
of
much.
student to responsibilities.
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bitten hound.
पानी में नहीं दौड़ता भाई.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Henry!
Why not?
Call off that
Because you
damn
cheat.
dog before he
I do
wolfs
not.
down the
लड़
line.
रहे हैं आपस में.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha.
Henry!
Very
call
droll.
that dog to heel.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Talk to Lord Captain when running following the compass point and the school.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Can you source him out?
One little game, eh?
एक रह गया वेंचर का कुत्ते शांत
I know
करना.
you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last
For
Russian.
Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
मुझे को यार ड्यूटी दूं क्या इसको?
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern.
Henry!
Fella
Whistle
could
at
have
that
a
mutt
game
of
there.
yours to stop
Give
barking.
over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
I mean, कंट्रोलर नहीं है तेरे पास से खेल है कंट्रोलर भी. D.
Call that dog to heel.
हाँ दूँ उस कुत्ते को भाई, हड्डी नहीं है कोई।
Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours.
और चुप।
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
दोनों
Oh,
चुप।
that dog, Henry. Who the hell can listen to that? I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Bucket, tankard. Stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Tankard. Tankard. Henry, call that dog to heel.
इसने भी तो कीबोर्ड की। अरे की छोड़, इस कुत्ते को चुप कैसे कराना है मैंने।
Henry,
नहीं हो रहा
whistle at
इसे।
that mutt of yours to stop barking. Whistle to that dog.
विशल करनी है भाई, सीटी मारनी है, सीटी। हाँ rewind but CT, how to whistle भाई। V
Henry, hey, call off that
E
mutt
से
of
तो
yours.
पैट होगा। नहीं हो रहा भाई, चुप नहीं हो रहा कुत्ता, क्या करें भाई। भाई चुप हो जा।
Henry, call that dog to heel. Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours.
कंट्रोलर से खेल, रुक जा, कंट्रोलर निकालना पड़ेगा।
Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you
X
that
था
hungry?
भाई,
All
X।
right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, who?
ओके now task is to try and listen supporting the resistance of continuously. क्या करना है? ओके, पटना डाउन सेटअप का यहाँ पे assembly. Guys, go and ask if you can what
Right. Peace at last.
what
That barking was a
yes
pain in the ass.
बना तो रहा है ओट्स दे इसको भाई. It's not.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled
भाई
up a
किसको
piece
की
of
बोलो
venison while I was
मेन्यू
having a
में
piss. I've
मजा
got one
म्यूजिक
last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for a mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Tankard!
Uh, कंट्रोलर कहाँ रख दिया मैंने? 2 मिनट रुको भाई, ढूंढना पड़ेगा जो कंट्रोलर. मिल गया. Xbox कंट्रोलर, हाँ हाँ Xbox ही है। कनेक्ट करना पड़ेगा पहले गेट में। बबलू भाई क्या हाल है? बढ़िया बढ़िया बबलू, आप बताओ यार। भाई सेल ही नहीं है बेंचो कंट्रोलर में। वीआर में होंगे। केबल नहीं है कंट्रोलर के साथ, तो नहीं मिली कोई केबल यार। लगानी पड़ेगी, रुक। सी टाइप लगे। ये थोड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है, बाकी पीसी में सी पोर्ट ही नहीं है मुझे। एसपी टू सी केबल बड़ी होगी। भाई क्या फेम लगा।
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment, but true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Can we start with the swordplay?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Less thinking, more action. Come on. Keep your distance, Henry. Less thinking, more action. Come on. What are you waiting for? Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good.
The clash of blades.
Good. That's the way. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Strike back after the block. You have to block first. Good, Henry. Too fast for you, am I? Block it. You have to follow up with a strike. You have to block first. Why didn't you strike afterwards? You've got to block the strike first. After covering, you have to strike straight away. You have to block first. Sweet! You have to block first. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. Nice work, Henry. No. That way I can block you easily. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Proper fight at least. And another. You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Nick, did you see that?
Don't hold back! One more like that and he'll be on his back.
That one is a
Nice block. Go, fellas, go!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Nick, did you see that? Go, fellas, go!
Right. That was some wallop.
That's what I call swordplay.
I yield! Enough!
Let sparks fly!
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
देखा तूने क्या देखा? तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही बोल रहा था। अरे मैंने हेडफोन की जगह कंट्रोलर लगाया हुआ था, सोच। क्या देखा देवा? अब सही है, अब आ रही होगी आवाज। हेलो 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 हेलो, आ रही आ रही। I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. Yeah, you decide on it. क्या करूं? Speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd
हाँ
drag
देवा,
you
क्या
home
देखा
right
बोल?
away, and if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right,
भाई
Henry?
लाइक कर देना, लाइक याद से.
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
क्या बोलूं भाई इसको.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Oh no, romance for the rest of the gameplay.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh भाई.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about,
15-20 मिनट power
sir?
open world.
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Skip का option missing है. ये
Collecting them ain't the
फायदा
same.
नहीं है फिर यार अगर skip कर
Sword
दिया.
fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
बस 15 मिनट का ही होता है उसका open world है. Oh, sorry.
Well, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, But sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails. Ha! That's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, I suppose you've heard enough.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in...
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him. It's complicated. And let's leave it, no offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
जब EFT खेल सकते थे तो नॉर्मल
You're no fun at all.
EFT झेलना तो भाई
So forget about
जो
supplies.
खेलता है
Anyone for another
उसको
helping?
झेलना मुश्किल हो
There's
जाती है
plenty left. Maybe
देखने
even a
वाले
bit
को तो
for
भाई
morning. Hmm?
No thanks, I must wash myself.
My words, we can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old
Escape
woman,
from dark
Oates.
हाँ हाँ escape from
Bring
dark
some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
स्टार्टिंग में बोरिंग ही लगती है ये तो है भाई भाई EFT बहुत मुश्किल है ब्रो मजा आता है
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
थोड़ी
He's got a
स्टोरी
good
ड्रिवन
heart, but he doesn't have the sense
स्टोरी
he
वाली
was
है
born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
हैं ये क्या चला भाई
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
ये तैरना पड़ेगा क्या अब
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
ग्राफिक्स अच्छे हैं यार इसके
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
लो जी
Hans!
अश्लील है ये यार सर हैंस नहीं मान रहा भाई सर हैंस को फीमेल चाहिए
Head down, Henry. We've got
हेड डाउन कैसे करते हैं क्राउच बाय प्रेसिंग और rotating L with your simply
We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry.
करना भाई हेड डाउन मैच शोध
Head down, Henry. We've got
राइट
to sneak
स्टिक प्रेस
closer.
कर
Follow me.
Oh.
Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't
crouch
get away.
down ठीक
fooling around. Keep your head down.
माँ की चला के
Hear that singing? They must be close.
ये देखनी है भाई
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
चला गया है तो उसके पास
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
और भी राइट बटन दबा दो
Hey? What is this racket here?
It worked.
All right.
Let's go.
What was that?
रियल लाइफ में भी करता है चला भी नहीं है भाई ऐसे चील है ये लौंडा सर हैंस के मुंह पे स्माइल देखो हाँ कह रही है ये ये क्या हुआ Twist. What a twist. हाय MCBG होगी भाई इनकी तो कितनी करना है अब हैं लड़कियों के साथ लड़कियां भी चली गई हो गया 2v3
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
अंदर से
Let her go, you pig!
उसका मर्द जाग गया भाई अंदर से
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
यही होता है शीलो
Come on! Run!
ये तो बच गए ना शील तो बच गए
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
हाँ? लड़की का चक्कर मौत से टक्कर
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
learn to swim. Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
तो तीर लग गया यार.
Force is quick!
मजा आ रहा है गेम में.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Romance and betrayal.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
एफटी वाले जंगल लग रहे हैं तो. Man, here I come.
We'll get out of the woods and find
Touching
them.
with
Then we'll get that
right
shotgun
next
of yours fixed.
all the stuff. Help. Flashback of the past.
There's someone in front of us.
Got that? You! Watch the middle of the gorge!
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there! Get a move on! You watch this side of the rocks! And
Use
you,
your head.
go to the pond!
Be careful. Stick
They
behind
didn't
me.
succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond.
See us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they
Get
could
to
swim
work.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here.
Yeah.
On the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find them, do them in, and get a nice reward. Nothing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
होगा तेरा एक्सपीरियंस अभी नहीं हुआ यार.
There's more.
20 मिनट में होगा.
Fuck.
इसे देखते हैं. Okay.
I played dice against Lefty
They're coming
yesterday.
here.
Shouldn't you
Stand
be keeping
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they
So
try to
पहन लो.
swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere.
लो जा रही है स्ट्रीम. चल तो रही है.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up
Sound.
there through the foliage.
आ तो रही है यार. साउंड क्या बात कर रहा है. सब सही है.
We're looking down here. You keep watch here, right? I'll go back a bit, but we'll stay in sight of each other, so nobody can squeeze through. Got it?
Got it.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
You're to ribbon. Hurrah!
एक
Lean into the rock! Hurry!
कौन है ये? कैप्टन है क्या तू मेरा?
We'll catch them at the top.
बेंच.
What now?
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
Here! Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
भाई ब्लॉक कर दिया मैंने बेंच अपना। अबे बहुत स्लो है भाई कंट्रोलर्स, बहुत स्लो।
Get over here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't
चुपके
go
चुपके जा रहे हो
climbing
तो
to
नो
rocks at
साउंड।
night when we can't see
हाँ
shit.
वही।
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come
सेटिंग
back to
चेंज हो
me.
जाती है।
At least
हाँ
we'll know
यार
if it
थोड़ा
makes sense
तेज
to go
करना है
that way, if
मूवमेंट।
we can
एक
get out of
सेकंड
the
रुकना,
rock.
अभी नहीं होगी।
I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
अंधेरा ही बहुत है तो यही होगा ना। माउस on the way.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
You can't run from me.
तेज कैसे दौड़ता है?
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
वापस जाऊंगा हैंड्स के पास। हाँ क्या हैंड्स भाई, हैंड्स ही घूमो। के बीच से रास्ता ढूंढ। अरे आया था हैंड्स विल बिट्टू, तो लगा वही रास्ता है। ये रहा।
Henry, hey, where the hell did you get to? There were soldiers there, so I set off after you.
आजा नान लग गया।
That was a hellish maze. Let's go then. Hurry! We'll climb down.
You're a dead man!
ये तो धोखेबाज निकला। आ गया मट भाई। Oh la 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 la. दोनों नीचे पक्का हो गया भाई ये तो
You know the
पक्का हो
trouble
गया
with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong,
अब शुरू
try
हुई
using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
इसने बचाया इसको
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
वापस करके बॉडी बनाई बनानी पड़ेगी
Am I dead? Not yet.
भाई
I'm dead though.
एक टाइम पे है कि चीज
If I'm not, then how come?
मजा तो
Chose
आ
a
रहा
different
लेकिन यार
path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Okay.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
How's the Josh?
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
तो के पास आ गया
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
कहाँ से ले आया ये
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Who's Josh?
And that fella landed with you.
हाय
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as
ये
him.
तो गांड पे तीर बजे हुए हैं
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
डिसअपीयर साले थैनोस है चुटकी दवाई गायब आला Ingo started foot. Okay.
How are you holding up?
Bad भाई ठीक ही है
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now.
Fireflies भाई
Just talk. I know you're hanging in.
भाई ये क्या फ्लैशबैक हो रहे हैं
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Seagate.
भाई
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
हॉरर गेम है क्या ये
Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
ये क्या फ्लैशबैक आ रहे हैं इसको?
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Seagate.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll
दोस्ती
make it
निभा रहा भाई अगला.
You'll see.
Sir hands. कैसल पहुंच गए भाई?
Can't run away.
अभी बोलते हैं सब पहुंच जाते हैं.
Kill them.
हाँ पुराने वाले वो आ रहे हैं इसको पहले सीजन के. फर्स्ट सीजन देख कर आया है.
Run. No. No.
अच्छा समझा सब मार दिए थे इसके.
Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
जल्दी करना मैच. एक राजा था पिछले जन्म याद में.
Henry, wake up.
रानी थी.
The linden tree.
राजा भी मर गया रानी भी मर गई भाई.
Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
कहाँ है लाइट?
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right.
ये
I'll
बचा
see
लो
what I
यार.
can do for him.
यार सेटिंग में
Let's have
बैठने
a
ज़्यादा कर थोड़ी. कोई सेटिंग नहीं होगी.
It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry.
कुछ नहीं दिख रहा. मुझे खुद नहीं दिख रहा भाई. अंधेरा इतना.
Ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
अबे
Think again, strong.
हेनरी.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
लाइव कहाँ से आंटी? मौत को उतावले हुए बड़े हो. करता हूँ रुको ब्राइटनेस. ओहो क्या ट्रांजिशन है. What is this? This is game, bro. Kingdom Come Deliverance. एक नंबर गेम है ये.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
कर दिया ठीक आंटी ने.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
कल कहाँ गया?
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
कुछ खेलना होगा तो बताना. अभी तो यही खेल.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
एक सेकंड रुकना. एक सेकंड.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull
That's
you out of death's grip,
Nobody.
so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. Ah, your shoulder is... I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there
बोल रही है तो उससे नहीं हो
in
पाएगा.
case you need bucking
होगा
up.
भाई, मैं मुझसे ही होगा.
Don't overdo it, though.
अंटे को दिखता नहीं. हाँ तभी ऐसे से देख रही है उस तरफ को. बंदा तो सामने बैठा है.
What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
साइड आई दे रही है आंटी, साइड आई.
Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously survived the river. And क्या काट दिया भाई गेम ने? कुछ ले लिया। कर तो लिया यार यूज। Okay. You have something to eat. ये तो है ही नहीं कुछ। सूट कहाँ है सूट? और लगा ली। पॉट से खा लूँ? मर तो नहीं जाएगा ये? गर्म होगा बहुत।
That's really... Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
खाली और खाना है इसका। लगा दौड़ने। ये केयर कर रही है।
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
हाँ जी भाई, ask for all items। चलो जी नंगे हो जाओ। लेफ्ट बटन ग्रैब। दोस्त क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं? चीज है ये। नसीब ओके ओके। कुछ तो ठोल।
Seems Bujana isn't some quack.
इंडाइजेशन भी होती है अगर ज़्यादा खा लो। ऐसा जहर हुआ तो मर गया भाई। सेव करके वापस आ जाएंगे। स्टेमिना कम हो जाता है। लो ओ पेट तो भरना है ना, लेकिन बस अब ओपन वर्ल्ड है। क्या करना है? उड़ जाओ है जो।
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana too.
Pray?
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die.
साफ कर
Preserve his
अपने को
life.
बाहर पानी हो
Because he's a young
देगा।
gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too.
ये कैसे
And
पता
let her
लगेगा
save
कि
Sir Hans.
साफ
And
करना है?
deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
ये टांग क्यों कांप रही है ऐसे? तो कंपास के बी पे अपना और आप मेन्यू में दिखेगा आरवी आ रहा तो जन है। और अबे रुक जा यार, आरवी अभी ये खेल रहा हूँ मैं, रुक जा। इसका वॉक थ्रू करूँगा अभी 4-5 घंटे, उसके बाद आऊँगा। बीच में छोड़ के थोड़ी आ जाऊँगा। बॉडी को ठिकाने लाना। कहाँ जा रहा है? तूने बोला पानी है, जा। पानी पे जा रहा हूँ। हो गया? उड़ा मेरा। मुझे पहले क्वेस्ट देखने दे, रुक। क्वेस्ट में तो कुछ भी नहीं है। तो पीछे है तेज नहीं दौड़ता क्या यार? ये पूछ रहा हूँ मैं तब से। दौड़ा तो है ही नहीं। जा रहा हूँ, वापस जा रहा हूँ भाई। लेफ्ट स्टिक दबा। भाई ये क्या बच्ची होती है? लेफ्ट स्टिक दबा के भी रखूँ, लेफ्ट स्टिक भी दबाऊँ, मतलब आगे को। टफ शिट है ये तो। छी छी छी।
Feel like a
भागे।
new man.
ओके, एक बार दबा। Show yourself to Bozana D. कैसा लग रहा हूँ?
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard
Chamomile
to brew, but
decoction.
we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Oh.
All right. Tell me,
तो
What do the
भागना हो तो
herbs
स्टिक
look
को
like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow
ठीक है डन
center. At the
समझ गया.
back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
लाश भी हटानी
Makes
पड़ेगी.
me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. Bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Fix it. खोदूंगा कैसे?
When's the last time I ate something?
फिर भूख लग पड़ी. लेफ्ट में है स्पिरिट बॉडी के फ्रेंड्स के पास.
There's nothing left here.
खा लिया. ने बोला था नोज को पिक नोज की उस पे जाना. क्या भाई आँख की धार पे सीधा सीधा जाना है. इधर
Shit! My shoulder.
गिरा ना फिर से.
Hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
कैसे यूज करूँ स्पेड? देख, वहीं पे हूँ मैं, यहीं पे खोदनी है। सेलेक्ट कैसे करूँ? ठीक है, ग्रेव, ओके। स्पेड आ दिया। ये रहा यहाँ पे। अरे हाँ तो था। रुक भाई, ISP हो रहा है, अब रीस्टार्ट काट ले स्पीड।
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
वॉश करने को बोला था आंटी ने।
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to
अब
take care of
हर्स
the
लाने
rest.
हैं, कंपास देखा, जा रहा हूँ। बता तो दूँ। कंपास देख, ये रहा, ये देख कंपास ई पे। देखना नहीं आता तो देख तो रहा हूँ, ये देख ऊपर ई इस तरफ है।
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
इस जो घर के पीछे से जाना है। अबे यार,
When's the last time I ate something?
इसको भूख ही लगती रहती है। खाना पड़ेगा यार कुछ, रुक। अभी हाँ सेव था नहीं देखो
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage. There we go.
इसमें खाने के भी लाइफ है अगर तेरी इन्वेंटरी में पड़ा रहा तो खराब हो जाएगा खाना रियलिस्टिक बना दी है चलो भाई सेज आ गया क्या था दूसरा ये वाले पत्ते
That's it. Chamomile.
हो गया
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
क्या बना लो तो वो खाएगा भाई पता कैसे लगेगा कि खाना ठीक है या खराब हो गया
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
क्यों होगा भाई
Should have some weapon at hand.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Did you fucking hear me? Tell me what you want here, or you'll see.
Lord von Burgo sent us to find
दो
the
लेने थे
renegades
herbs
who ambushed some knights
दो ही
company
लिए हैं
down
एक
by
दो
the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So, tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Burgov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily.
We're not von Burgau's men, and we'll deal with him later, like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us, but we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. Get ready to face your
गन
maker.
कैसे निकालनी है भाई गन कैसे निकालनी है
Show your stuff.
You're finished, dumb rubber.
Oh, rip your ass.
नहीं निकली भाई एक्स से पता नहीं निकली
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von... A couple of them... So tell...
You're from Lord von Burgov?
दूसरा ऑप्शन
You don't look like it.
डॉक्टर दमल्ला
Watch your tongue with me,
ये भी
boy.
सही है
When I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me.
ओके
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats.
आरपी चली है फियर ऑफ लाइफ दिखाना है यहाँ बबलू भाई फियर ऑफ लाइफ
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
चले गए हाँ
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
बेइज्जती कर दी आंटी ने.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh,
इस गेम में
I
word
didn't meet
fighting
anyone
until
up
you
top,
learn how to fight
but they
properly.
swallowed it
Each
all
and
right.
element.
What about Sir Hans?
Fight करेंगे भाई.
He's holding
Up,
up, I'd
fighting.
say. I treated his
LBRB
wounds
was.
and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She gets it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad.
I can tell you. My
Right,
hands.
I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you...
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice,
Oh, but
I'll be grateful.
complex है इस game में. Okay.
Everything we need is in the hut. Let's
और
get to it.
RP. Oh, ये sword वाली RP है. क्योंकि गन वाले तो बैन हो जा रहे हैं ना.
Everything's prepared.
पिस्टल वाले तो बैन हो जा रहे हैं.
Bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Alchemy in the alcove. कहाँ है alcove ये?
First, go to the recipe book. Have you read it?
कर तो लिया read. लिया. अब नहीं पड़ेगा क्या? A to U. This is the hero outside. वो तो देख तो ली, उस पे जा ही नहीं रहा है बंदा, देख भी देख।
Now
रीड
find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
टी so stitch stamina speed roll ability without this.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Is just अरे ये दबा तो भैंचो कॉलर नहीं बनना। अबे तो क्या पता क्या डाल लूं मैं, पढ़ा नहीं जब कुछ। बना दो कुछ भी।
What did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again.
देखा ले आंटी वाइन।
So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry. I
Era
poured
cool.
wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
ओए हो तो गया बॉयल। पहले रीसेट कर दिया लाडले।
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
डाल तो राउंड डाल क्यों नहीं रहे? अब इंग्रेडिएंट निकाल और फिर पानी और फिर पीना है, वो बता रही है। इसके साथ में फॉलो कर नेटल नहीं एक हैंडफुल ऑफ हर्ब्स इन द बैक ऑफ द Laboratores। इसी में तो डालने हैं यार, बट डर ए दबा तो रहा हूँ, कुछ हो भी नहीं रहा।
What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile.
लेफ्ट में हब सेलेक्ट कर हीरो, लेफ्ट में हब सेलेक्ट कर, कहाँ पे है कहीं पे? Ah, that's it.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
Okay.
Then turn the sand glass.
Okay.
As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flame. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
मसाले पीसो भाई लो।
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
The left.
Have you finished it? Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
थोड़ा सा left bottom ले लिया। We have brewed a potion. Chamomile, echo, and amount to price purchase. Bench. जेब में डाल ली किताब।
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I should eat something.
$94 है, खा सकता हूँ। क्या है? कितने घंटे सोऊं? खुद बनाकर भी सिखा सकती थी दादी। अरे बोल तो रही है, वो बंदी है, मोती हुआ उसे दिखता नहीं है उसे। कितने घंटे सोऊं यार? 8 घंटे सो दोपहर को। 3 घंटे सो। अच्छा सपना आ रहा है भाई।
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik.
If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Oh no.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Angelina Jolie.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
अब जानना है इसको.
Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
ज्ञान मत दो दीदी. What's actually the most important part of a dream of us? ये कर तुम. झूठ नहीं बोल सकता यार, उसको पता है क्या ड्रीम था. बोल दूँ ये ब्यूटीफुल मेड.
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Join the others for breakfast.
Really start to be grumpy.
That is
Okay.
Almost a noble.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
एक बार घोड़े वाले आए थे, दूसरी बार पानी.
Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
दूसरी बार अभी दो बंदे आए थे. इतना क्या बताना छोटी.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans, but with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you finally learned it.
What?
मुझे पता है इस गेम में most characters real life में भी थे. और नहीं छू.
Maybe they're really
Real
telling
life
the truth
story.
about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they
हाँ ये
ain't.
segment तो
I
मैंने
can
सुने हैं.
tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on
ये real
Talmberg
life
Castle.
story नहीं
And
है.
I had to carry him out of the
Character
battle
है
on
ना
my back,
real.
so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Characters
Indeed it was.
तो different.
Arrows
अच्छा.
raining down, outnumbered
Okay.
by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bojena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight.
Yeah.
You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me
इसके
that
बाद
slate.
open world है game
We
एक
can't
दो
manage
cutscene और
without
है.
it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bojena.
I have something for you,
Parted
Henry.
with spade.
Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Love. Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company?
ब्रेकफास्ट ज्वाइन करने बोला था बातें पेश सही बात है खाना जरा नहीं खाया मैं
They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known oats since.
अब बोलेगा मुझे भूख लगी है
Damn it.
साला
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's some Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I know how it sounds, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service, and Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. Come on, let's get going.
विदाई का टाइम इमोशनल मोमेंट ये हो गया कि बड़ा मादर चोद है हटाने लगा था उसने रोक लिया भाई साहब अब शुरू हुई है ये 3 घंटे बाद पहले वाली खेल की शायद मेरे लिए तब इजी थी अभी तक तो भाई 1 नंबर है क्या स्टोरी है यार DM देखो डिस्कॉर्ड पर। And desert करता हूँ
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
Done.
You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Jody.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sahanash of Lipa.
सब बता दे।
Fucking shit!
हैं?
Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I
Is the that you?
Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
हंस रहे हैं भाई ये।
Now, look here, you filthy beggar!
like कर दो सारे सारे फटाफट।
So get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Easy.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
इसकी गलती साला.
We have to take care of their bodies
लड़कियां
at
देखनी
least.
थी.
They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About blood.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Walk?
Cheers.
Vicky.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Fly bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
I'd be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster.
Okay,
if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
Exit lag, हाँ है क्या हुआ?
Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know?
I heard some talk.
क्या बोला उसने? Wash at the.
Oh.
I know where
What was that?
I could get in through my own.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
I'm not one
Jesus
for wine.
Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is with
अरे हटना आंटी, बात करने दे.
won't allow his soldiers
wait.
out the castle.
I hope my uncle don't let me down.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
देगा. बहन चुप कर. 2 मिनट रुक. और चल मिनट.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
मेरी Discord ID से लॉगिन है वो. Exit lag.
You were attacked at the pond.
आज पिंग गंदी आ रही. किस चीज की गंदी आ रही है? बता ना
I
भाई.
have no idea what you're on about.
मेरी Discord से लॉगिन
I
होता
went
है
to the
यार.
castle
Exit lag.
and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you.
राउटर की तार निकाल पीछे से फिर से लगा दे बस. ये हो जाएगा.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there.
सही बात है. देवा राउटर की तार निकाल और 2 मिनट के बाद लगा दे बस. सही हो जाएगी.
And you're the only one who
पावर
can
केबल
find
निकाल
where you are.
और वो वैन केबल भी. दोनों.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
Samin's wedding.
He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
ओले. हाथ लगा रहा लड़की.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
गरीब हो गए ना. खाली खावे हर तरफ.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
कोई नहीं पूछता भाई गरीब को. Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
ये होता है असली मतलब. पैसे नहीं होंगे बर्तन धोने पड़ेंगे.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, It'll spoil, so do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The
Minecraft
Lord of
खेलेगा
Semine.
आज
The
देखता हूँ
Fortuna
यार
village
पक्का
belonged to
नहीं है
him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder, and it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich
कल दिन
family.
में भी खेल
Their
सकते हैं
glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
आफ्टरनून में
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having a nail over there. Young
ये मैं
Svartli
कर रहा
there.
हूँ इंस्टॉल में
He's the
सब्सक्राइब
bride's
करिए एक बार
brother.
चेक करना
He
कि
can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at
नहीं
heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men at arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. Oh, it don't occur to them that they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. And then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother. But otherwise, you can try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then,
Is this the only tavern here?
in Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door, but I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern.
Is that all you know about the
अबे
wedding?
बस
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them. What can I get for you?
What do you mean?
Where is that?
पियाना अकेला क्यों करूं मैं उठ हेलो चल
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
कैसी है गेम एक नंबर
I
भाई
have a feeling she didn't want to talk about it for
मजा
some
आ रहा है
reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
सोच रहा हूँ 007 भी लूँ यार बड़ी सही लग रही है वो गेम म्यूजिक बहुत अच्छा है फन है वो गेम
Let me finish. There's also
बताएगा
going to be a big
तुझे
wedding
वो
in the
क्यों
region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local
क्या
bailiff's
मतलब
daughter. It's the talk of the region.
अच्छा
It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
क्या बोलूँ
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the
प्लीज
things for
स्ट्रीम
both of
करिए
us
भाई
all
वो
the
तो
time.
यार
We'll
पता है
ask
क्या है
the
मोहित
locals and
मैं
see.
007
There's something
स्ट्रीम
else
कर
we have
लेता
to sort
अगर
out
मुझे
first.
ये नहीं पता होता ना कि पहले
I
3
spoke to the
घंटे
innkeeper.
भैंसचोद इसके
I noticed that too.
ट्यूटोरियल में
We
ही
can
है
work off our debt.
समझ रहा है 3
All we
घंटे की
have
तो
to do
ट्रेनिंग
is
है
carry a few sacks of flour from
वही
that
थोड़ा
cart
मूड ऑफ हो
to
जाता है
Pancho.
मेरा
If we both do it,
बाकी तो सब
we'll
सही
be
है
finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm
अभी नहीं
serious.
खेल रहा मैं उसको
Can't
तुम अभी तक कर
work.
दिया होता
I'm
शुरू
a noble. What if someone saw me?
चल साले
Come
मैं क्यों
on.
करूं
Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that
वही
I
3
lugged
घंटे का
sacks
यार
here like some beggar.
बहुत
As if
बड़ा
the
ट्यूटोरियल है
disgrace
उस
at the
गेम का
gate wasn't enough. Oh,
Work,
कर
your
काम
lordship, is an activity that all... And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
हाँ
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's Oratores, the priests who pray for us. Laboratores, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatores, the warriors who protect the
स्प्लिंटर
wanted
सेल
on their
जैसी है
knees
क्या
or in the
स्प्लिंटर सेल
fields. Now,
नहीं अभी
which
तक की
am I?
बेस्ट जेम्स
So if
मतलब
you
वो है
find me a
गेम
sword, I
ऐसा
can
बोल
get
रहे
to
हैं लोग
work.
शायद गेम
But
ऑफ द ईयर
wield a
भी हो सकती है
pitchfork or carry
007
sacks? That's against God and
लूडो
nature.
इज बेस्ट लूडो भी करते हैं स्ट्रीम कोई नहीं
We don't have swords, and we don't know
खरीदने
anyone who
लगा
needs
हूँ PS
protecting.
पर
So what then?
ठीक
So we're
है
fucked
खेल ले
until someone
एक बार
rolls up
तो
his
एक बार
sleeves
तो
and gets
बनती
to
है
work.
क्या
By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me?
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatores and the natural order of the world?
घंटे का जो है
I
ये
simply
मैनिपुलेटर
cannot
से ये नहीं
carry
बनाया जा रहा
sacks.
सैक उठाने को
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else.
Let them wait. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here
Reputation
now.
lost.
So I think I've done my fair share.
आएगा तू
I
चाहे
mean it,
रेपुटेशन
Henry.
पूरी गिर जाए
Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry.
चिढ़ गया वो
Conserving his strength till the next battle comes
बोला था
along.
तुझे चिढ़ गया भाई वो बंदा
I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large
हिल भाई
estate?
हिलाऊंगा थोड़े
That
तुझसे
too, of course. Maybe 2 estates.
Good.
But above all, once we're
मारेगा
out
ये
of the
मेरी
worst, I'll help you find your... As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, If you think about the three states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
चलो मुक्का मारूं इसे एक dude कट गया उधर
Oof, that isn't half heavy.
Hey.
Maybe he's got a bad back. He's lazy, that's all.
कैसे पिला रही है आंटी इसको खाने सेकंड डोर ये है सेकंड डोर ये तो बाहर जाने का ये रास्ता कहाँ रखना है गेमर मैन है ऑप्शन क्या गेम में है ऑप्शन पास का इसके साथ छी वे
If you can't pay, stay away.
Why the long face?
नो होमो
Just got this
तो देखो यार
so you should mind your manners, huh?
You're right. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
Look out!
What did I do to you?
I certainly did not.
आगे खुद ही आ जा रहे हैं
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare
इनका
you?
बॉडी साला
I am the son of the bailiff. Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
क्या हो
What do
गया
you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thruski.
अब क्या चोद कर दी इसने
Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic
blacksmith या
lies.
मिलर के पास जाना पड़ेगा
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
अबे निहत्था मारेगा क्या
I'm
इसको
so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
मारो मुक्का
Go to hell.
मुझे क्यों
Good. We're gonna gut you, you horse.
Bad luck.
Slice him up. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. Wake ya! Yeah.
क्या फाइट है ये मुझे क्यों मार रहे हो
Bad luck.
Don't swear you're no match for us, fucker.
Now you're finished.
This won't end well for you.
Slice him up.
Dumcar.
I'll beat you. Bloody.
अमीना देख नीचे
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
अरे मरना ही था मुझे क्योंकि स्टोरी कंटिन्यू हो रही है ओए लो जी तो चुप नहीं रह सकता भाई ये उनका बचता ही बहुत है ये
This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
भाई वालों एक ही रात में एक ही रात में फंस रखा हूँ
Would have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off. Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
ग्राइंड करो दिन रात खेलो
Think you are?
हो सके तो स्टैक में खेलो 5 रैंक 5 मैन
I'm the only one of us.
5 मैन ट्राई करो 5 मैन खेला करो
Acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere.
ब्रॉन्ज 3 जाता फिर डी रैंक पे जाता वही बोल रहा हूँ स्टैक में खेलो
And I understand you need to take it
ढूंढो
out.
बंदे प्लेयर्स
I can
जो
take it.
साथ में खेल लें
We shouldn't forget we have a job to do.
सोलो तो मुश्किल होता है भाई सोलो तो स्टक रहोगे काफी
That's
टाइम
exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
सुबह होगी मैं जो यहीं पड़े हुए तब से
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
लगी भी रहा भाई
Oh shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
Oh.
सही है अब
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Hey, you! It's about time. Come here. Do you have a moment?
Oh, man.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from... But a real joker, too.
और यार स्पीड को तोड़ेगा इंटरनेट है बहन चोद एयरटेल
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if you can handle a weapon...
To take him on and came back
रात को
whipped
एयरटेल
like a
वालों की
dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it.
And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
I'm waste.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
Bara.
You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first.
नहीं आ रही इसकी मेरी
That's going to take me a long while yet.
आ तो रही है
Why exactly are you helping?
Hello.
Plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone.
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help, but I'd like to go somewhere. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps a Brunswick?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes on.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just...
I really need something to wear.
I
have no money.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse.
Don't exaggerate.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to...
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi.
मेन तो
Do you
ये
know
है
anything about that
wedding में
celebration?
घुसना भाई.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll
accent
find
is
a way to
बंदी.
sneak in. Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Agnes today. That girl is just glowing. That doesn't surprise me.
वो कहाँ गया चोमू?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
ठीक है भाई अपने को जाना है अब. टैक्स पास. I don't know. ये साउंड तो आ रही है.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense. They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do. Oh, well, carry on then.
हाँ तो रही है. क्या बात कर रहे हो? रिफ्रेश कर ले. रिफ्रेश कर. Excellent. एक बार स्टॉप भी देख. कहाँ है यार ब्लैक स्मिथ?
give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something. Please, Stop! You fucker!
अरे भाई मार क्यों नहीं रहे ये? और लॉक क्यों है? तो जंगल के बीच समझ जाएंगे प्रॉपर रास्ता। अब बहुत दूर है भाई प्रॉपर रास्ता तो। ब्लैक स्मिथ कितनी दूर है भाई? बेंच ब्लैक स्मिथ पे जाना है मुझे, बी पे। Thank you for the sub, Remus. थोड़ा भी नहीं दी। और से नीचे जाएगा। कहाँ है भाई? नहीं है और तो बोल क्यों देखो। कहाँ है घोड़ा बता? इस पे मैप पे दिखा। तेरा मैप बार्बर है। नहीं है। देख रहा हूँ वो ये होगी नहीं, वो ब्लैक मिलर वाला है। रेड, हाँ ये है ब्लैक। कहाँ जाना अपने को? तो जगह मतलब तू यहाँ बोल रहा है, यहाँ यहाँ कहीं बस में देखना पड़ेगा ना, साउथ किधर है? साउथ लेना बस सबसे।
Get dressed. You can't just walk around.
What do you want? I just came to see if you'll work.
ठीक है समझ गया, मैं साउथ जा रहा हूँ। खाने भी ये रहा, ये ले लूँ घोड़ा इनमें से, मारने तो नहीं पड़ेंगे।
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
चुप है। ये जा रहा हूँ अब साउथ, कहाँ मरूंगा लग रहा है। ये है ये है।
We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe.
लग रहा है Nabucco Fortress.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
तो लगे तो अरे यही तो है साउथ वेस्ट. नीचे वो था. एक ऊपर वाला ये देखिए वो रहा विलेज पहले वाला ये उसके ऊपर वाला. हाँ तो ये दोनों सेम ही है. ये वो नबा कुछ विलेज था और ये नबा कुछ फोर्ट्रेस है. नॉर्थ cool.
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
ये तो दे ही सकता हूँ.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Go! Go!
कोई कंट्रोल नहीं हो रहा पूरा.
Quick! Come on! Go! Just a bit further. Go!
अबे अपना ही घोड़ा है, हो गया अपना।
Go!
यही है क्या ब्लैकस्मिथ?
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
कहाँ गया ये?
Whoa, whoa.
फंस गया। क्या? ये कौन सी जंगलों से जा रहा है घोड़ा? फॉलो रोड की गया था कि चला गया भाई।
Quick!
चलना।
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
पहुंच गया क्या मैं? यही तो है। तेरा
Get dressed. You can't just... Isn't it a sin to walk around naked like that, friend?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed.
Samin अपनी जगह
As
है
it
मतलब।
happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semin. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
हर टाइम को कोई ना कोई लॉर्ड होगा। ठीक है ठीक है। एक सेकंड।
Are you gonna get started then?
सेकंड।
Are you gonna get started then? Are you gonna get started then?
रुक जा चाचा।
Are you gonna get started then?
सेकंड सेकंड।
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
कहाँ जाना है? चल हंटिंग स्वॉर्ड ओके हंटिंग ठीक है क्राफ्ट के लिए ए दबाना दैट कांट बी क्राफ्ट भाई हो नहीं सकती भाई क्राफ्ट
Are you gonna get started then?
क्राफ्ट क्यों नहीं हो रही है?
Have you taken what you need from the chest yet?
चेस्ट अच्छा सब कुछ ले लो भाई सच्ची
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Move up.
Well, give it a try so you get the hang of it. God's wounds, lad. What's wrong with you? You're standing there like a fence post. You've got to move it around.
एल क्या करना है जो एल अच्छा आगे करना है मैं लेफ्ट राइट कर रहा था
Well, give it a try so you get the hang of it. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
लाल भाई
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
तो नहीं चलेगा मेरा
Heat it up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me.
Someone should really do something about that. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean
एक
it.
जगह नहीं मारना हाँ तो जल्दी बोलता ही नहीं है वो
Like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Okay.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of
Yeah, all day.
Get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Imaka.
Come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. The ring you want. Well struck.
ये पेशेंस वाली गेम है भाई. सिंक में मार जल्दी जल्दी. कभी ना दे. तड़ हो रही है अब तो.
Fuck me. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
कर दिया भाई. अब क्या करना है? Finish for this one, you must temper it with a
God be with you.
एक नंबर.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
On bed भाई शुक्र है। बीवी है तो इसकी हाउसमेड। ये आप कौन?
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
घोड़ा बांधा था यहाँ, कहाँ गया भाई? तो बुलाते थे घोड़े को। घोड़ा नहीं आ रहा। वाइफ हाउस वाइफ की बोल रहे, मेरी थोड़ी। तेरा कैंपस में तो बोल। अबे यार घोड़ा तो चला गया। I can deliver come. हाँ दिख तो रहा है, बेड यही है, अंदर लगाया हुआ इसने, इस घर के अंदर लग रहा है। लॉक पिक। कहाँ लगा है बेड भाई? हाँ तो गुस्सा मुझे एयरटेल पे आ रहा है भाई। भाई गूगल भाई 100 MBPS के प्लान में हैं 30 MBPS दे रहे हैं एयरटेल वाले।
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some animal.
फुद्दू है भाई इंटरनेट इंडिया में, मैं चोद भाई। दोपहर को सोएगा, रात को उठेगा, फिर अगले दिन ही उठना आराम से 12 घंटे सो। हाँ भाई मत लगवाना कभी भी एयरटेल। एक तो ये हर रात को पता नहीं इनकी कौन सी माँ चुतती है भाई, करते हैं रोज़, फिर उसके बाद कभी चलता है कभी नहीं चलता। रात को ये क्या है ऊपर? अरे चोरी करूंगा ना रात को।
Bloody hell.
हम्म। फायदा भी नहीं है यार कंप्लेंट करने में। अब नहीं सोएगा क्या ये दोबारा? अपलोड क्या ही बोले मैं चो टली खराब कर दिया मैन के लोगों ने।
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Dude.
Excuse me?
Echo.
I could go for something to eat now.
ये क्या करूँ? ये तो है. हाल है. सड़ गए. प्याज खिला दिया.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Christ, pardon me.
ये डोना. नहीं.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
No, भाई ऐसा है नहीं.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
खाने पीने क्या कुछ.
You've no business here. You aren't allowed here. That's right.
Whoa.
I've been waiting for you. You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Get up, you shit stain. I'm not finished with you. If you think you can just steal someone...
Wait, I'll explain everything. I thought it was my horse. You see, I have a steed that looks exactly the same.
I don't believe a word of it. I've never seen two horses that are exactly alike.
I surrender. Take me away.
Right then, let's go. The executioner will beat it out of you with a cane.
Damn it. You really worked me over. I don't think I'll be laying down anytime soon.
कॉम्बैट एंचो कॉम्बैट तो हुई नहीं कोई खत्म होगी मतलब क्या करूं भैया वो हीलर भी नहीं है हमारा भाई
Christ, you look awful. Do you need any help?
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah?
Careful.
कॉम्बैट क्यों चली हुई है समझ ही नहीं आ रहा ये हाँ दिया हाँ टाइम पे उठ गया था मैं टॉर्च 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 और दबा के अभी तो सुबह भी हुई, हाथ मुंह धो ले जरा। यहाँ हाथ लाल
I'm
लौंडे।
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
निकल साले। ये भी हो गया, कपड़े डालने हैं। ये सही। हेलो अरे हेलो हेलो। खराब हो जाएगा मुझे लग रहा है इसका। खराब हो गई थी क्योंकि वो कैरेट। भाई अब सही है। घोड़ा अपना भाग चुका है दोस्तों। घोड़ा के लिए अपने को यहाँ कहीं जाना पड़ेगा। टेस्ट क्या थे? वेडिंग में घुसना है। ब्लैक स्मिथ हेल्प करेगा वेडिंग के लिए। मैंने पेड हिम अ विजिट। चलिए तो टेस्ट में फर्स्ट टेस्ट भी हो गया। और जा रहे हैं वो भी कर लिया। फीस भी हो गया। अब क्या करना है? ब्राज़ील द लोअर सन could help me gain access to the body, so I came a visit। हाँ, तीन में से एक करना है तो ये वाला कर रहे हैं हम। ओके ट्रेनिंग नाइस स्टेज बनना। रात हो रखी है। चलगम से डिफेंड करता हूँ, से मारता। सॉर्ड वगैरह कैसे बोलता है? रखी ही नहीं है। Not one। पहले टॉर्च रखनी पड़ेगी। वन दबा के सॉर्ड आके नहीं रही फिर। ऑफ हैंड में डालनी पड़ेगी। ग्रीन है तो इक्विप, ब्लू है तो अनइक्विप। ओके ये भी सीन है भाई इसका। क्या होता है और मेलैंड को ड्राइवर एमओ ऑयल
Kurva. Burning it. I should move it. finish it like this. I should move it. Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
God bless. Good day.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you.
This won't take long now.
Nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
वैसे किधर है भाई? तो यार
Greetings. What do you need?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the
Tarkov?
south. But I've
Takov.
got a bad feeling they got
French.
up to no good in Semin.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of... There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look at...
There's only... But I've...
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of...
Gladly. I'll kick...
day to you.
चलो भाई समीन घोड़ा भी मिल जाएगा अब है ना साइड में लेट्स गो कैमरा बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाता है लगाना है सीधा सही है ग्राफिक्स हैं यार इस गेम के फक ब्रो सही जा रहा हूँ ना सो में मुड़ना है राइट चलते रहना है फिर चलते रहना है बैठाना 60 पे लॉक करनी है रुको बेस्ट भाई मूड मूड गेम्स तो 60 एफपीएस पे ही खेलनी चाहिए सारी जा रहा हूँ ना ठीक जा रहा हूँ आगे से राइट शॉर्ट कर लेगा तो नहीं भाई हाँ सीधा ही जाना अपने को नहीं 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 सीधा पता नहीं है कहाँ से दिख भी नहीं रहा यार एक तो सही जा रहा है दौड़ते Samin. Samin. यहाँ मिलेगा अपने को घोड़ा। पर जाने देंगे हमें पर?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I'm looking for the Takeoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come
घोड़ा
past here.
मांगते टाइम
There's
चुका।
going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain
घोड़ा
Nard.
साले
He keeps an
लोड़ा
eye
थोड़ी।
on supplies. He'll probably
बस
be in the
लाडला है
courtyard.
तू भी।
Thanks.
वाह
Watch
भाई।
yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
क्या बोल गया पता नहीं लगा मैं। कहाँ है घोड़ा बता। आ गया समीन। ओ
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating.
क्या?
I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You right there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat.
रुक जा रहा हूँ स्टेबल में एक मिनट बकचोदी सुन ले।
Some wine.
Me?
मिशन भी कर रहा हूँ ना मैं साथ में। क्वेस्ट है एक।
Oh, I know, I
हाँ
know.
हाँ क्वेस्ट भी है।
Samin is,
कार्ड
saving
ढूंढना है। 2
supplies for the
लौंडे
wedding
हैं।
later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you free.
अच्छे।
You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Urko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his better.
मारने पड़ेगा क्या? कंप्लीट कर
The
क्वेस्ट
old
अपने आप
man's
मिल
hired
जाएगा।
hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
अरे यार।
Send him off him! The minion!
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
इस क्वेस्ट में ही मिल जाएगा घोड़ा।
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter.
क्यूटी आ गई क्यूटी।
And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
चिल्ला दिया भाई क्यूटी पे बताओ.
So
Sad.
Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
Geese
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya?
Oh. ऊँट पे क्यों चलूँ मैं? So do you let me? Or
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
Thanks. Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
सैडल चाहिए सैडल. अबे वो कहाँ था घोड़ा? उफ भाई. City speed. Value. अब घोड़ा भाई. Tiny. इसका है ये.
Greetings to you, friend.
माउंट क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा मैं? ठीक है, मुझे ये करना पड़ेगा.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl.
Damn.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
पैट करो पैट करो. स्टील क्यों आ रहा है? ये रहा. स्टील क्यों आ रहा है इस पे?
Greetings to you. That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Breath smell like hell. साले किस कर रहा था उस दिन? Beauty है.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Look. You know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
बना लिया भाई.
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
अब बुलाऊं मैं इसको? ले अभी आएगी दौड़ती. हाँ बंदा सीटी नहीं मार रहा अपन तो पास में ही है इसलिए नहीं मार.
That four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
घोड़ा 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 मिल गया जी घोड़ा. घोड़ी है वैसे ये. अरे वो क्या करना था? ये चलो थोड़ी जी पीछे.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
डिसमाउंट. कोई एफपीपी होगी भाई.
Stop loitering. Come on.
चलना बंदे मान रहे.
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
गिर भी जाते हैं ब्रांचेस वाले टकराओ वेंचर. Got it. Crystal or something. क्या सॉर्ट करना है इसे?
I still have something to deal with.
Then get it done quick, son.
Jesus. ये क्या हुआ?
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Semin? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Oh, I'm not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just?
ये क्या
But
glitch
he
हुआ?
knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See?
अरे परे हो जा, बीच में घुस गया.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake.
बंदा glitch हो गया.
If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semine's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use
2 in 1
anything else.
package.
I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Endcracker. You're right.
How about von Bergov? What's he like?
Well, actually,
सारी बातें करनी पड़ेंगी तभी तभी जाके बताएगा ये वेडिंग का सीन.
And traveling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Semine. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Semine's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
I believe they're from Moravia.
Biceps.
They're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
हाँ तो ये सारी बातें करी ना, अब पूछूंगा एंड
I'd
में.
like to go and see that wedding.
समझ रहा है?
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Flirt with
I'd
words.
eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Semine didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
I'll get going then. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
God bless.
God be with you.
Off and headed towards us. They had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him.
सेक्सी क्वालिटी है यार. अच्छे ग्राफिक्स पूरी एक एक डिटेल है अच्छे से, समझ रहा है? एक पत्थर भी.
But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies.
There's the living
They
too.
started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
जल्दी चलेगा मेन्यू में स्किल्स हैं इम्प्रूव करने को ओके
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
क्या करना है बच्चा खड़े क्यों हो गया ऐसे
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
क्या लूं sword axe mace
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well,
गलती
that's
से
nice,
क्विल ले
son.
ली यार
Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can run.
What I meant was...
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it, so you last at least a little while.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
मैंने पहन लिए कपड़े हेलमेट कहाँ है padded protection the quite soft padded protection भाई से रोकना से मारना
Bit longer without food.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
एक में मार दिया उसने
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry.
मुझे हारना ही
Even
था
my
मतलब
But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
शायद एक की होती ना भून देता है इसको अभी ये मेरा नहीं चाचा जान फिर खड़े हो गए उधर चलोगे स्टैमिना देखा कर बैक टू बैक ओ
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from all over. You don't have to concern yourself about that, sir.
If you say so. But be careful. We're wary of strangers here around Trotsky.
And not just strangers.
True enough. Even your own blood can end up fucking you over. What's the saying, Gnarly? Greet a guest with one hand.
Grab a stick with the other.
Oh, that's right.
always wait for the new back to back attack system not to wait an attack
What about that vagabond
okay
chickens and tackle last year?
He wasn't a thief, but a nasty swine. When we were catching him, he damn near skewered Gnarly.
Near. That's the important thing. Anyway, that fella got more than a stick over the back. If you grasp my meaning.
ये तो वहाँ पहुँच गया हूँ ब्लैकस्मिथ वाली जगह पे
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village.
यंग फैला का मोर बना दिया हुआ है मुंह से निकल रहा है खून माथे पे लगा है
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
बताओ मैं कहाँ जाना है
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
लिया
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
polite
You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
जा रहा हूँ भाई. अरे 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 अरे.
Fine. I'll make you surrender. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
अबे यहाँ नहीं जाना होता है क्या? अंशु काम होम माँ का भरोसा.
Oh, good.
चल ले भाई. लड़ना है.
What's the matter? Surely you're not afraid of... So, young'un, are you ready?
मेरी शक्ल देख रहे थे, देर से बोल नहीं सकता था. जीत गया मैं.
What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny.
या Alt 1 से मेरा कैमरा स्विच हो
But you
जाता
ought
है.
to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him.
चेंज करता हूँ उससे, रुक. जीत गया भाई, जीत गया. मेरा Alt 1 से कैमरा चेंज हो जाता है, रुक जा वो. और Alt 2 भी चेंज करता हूँ.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
इनके साथ जाना पड़ेगा. मैं चलूँ धीरे धीरे. चलो भैंचोद.
I needed that. It's
गेंडू.
good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty healthy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from all over. You don't have to concern yourself about that, sir.
If you say so. But be careful. We're wary of strangers here around Trotsky.
And not just strangers.
True enough. Even your own blood can end up fucking you over. What's the saying, Gnarly? Greet a guest with
इस
one
मिशन के बाद
hand.
जब मैप पर है वहाँ पर जाइए और कॉम्बैट सिखाएगा बंदा नेटिक्स वगैरह. अबे शादी में जाना है उसकी.
Does half as much harm as a greedy relative.
What about that vagabond who was stealing chickens in Tackle last year?
He wasn't a thief, but a nasty swine. When we were catching him, he damn near skewered, Gnarly.
Near. That's the important thing. Anyway, that fella got more than a stick over the back, if you grasp my meaning, lad.
मार दूँ उसको.
I wouldn't want that made if someone gave it to me for free.
अच्छा.
Watch out, damn it!
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes if the bailiff and I'm real.
I
ये
understand.
तो हो गया था.
Henry.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear.
पॉफी से मिलना पॉफी. मतलब इस घर में
I should eat something.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Yeah. Seen the card.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
ये
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ.
अपना घुड़न लग रहा पता कौन सा था
Riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
इसीलिए
So, Saint Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
पैदल ये गिरा है
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs.
आरडीआर की याद आती है
Every
इसको
lone
देख
with
के
a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
dispute economically
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating
जल्दी चल जो फटाफट चल आर्दूस को एक डंडा ये गिरा चारकोल
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
टिकट क्या करना है पड़ा इधर ये ले ज़्यादा दूर तो नहीं चला गया मैं यही कहीं है जंप ये क्या है और वो तो ये पड़ा तेरे काट के निशान ठीक है कहाँ से सीधा ए रहा Dude.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
यही तो आ रहा था वो कहाँ गया
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young man.
अंधे
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time,
आएगा
stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had
मजा
the
आ रही है किसी
roadmaker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen,
आवाज आ रही है आवाज
goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh.
It's true about them devils, though. They say there's a gateway to hell under Trotsky. and they come crawling up into the...
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sala.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
They weren't X. How would you know? True. You never know what crosses both have to bear. Don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hunter.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Vodirad.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old
definitely aren't
fool
the blacksmith's
who
hands.
claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his leg?
What?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Isn't it a bit dangerous, just charging in?
Sure it's dangerous, youngster. But if you're more dangerous than them bastards, it'll all end well.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
I'm smart. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
How would you know?
True.
तीर कहाँ है? Crossbow या तीर है
Never
नहीं.
know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
तीर दे भाई.
You was never ordained, Hansa.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Vodirad.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause I...
You're in for an arse
ticking, you piece of shit! You'll be sorry, fucker! Red man, yeah! Good! You got him! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
शूट करने दे गैंडी वाले
What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry,
रुक जा
get over here.
एमो है तेरे पास अरे कौन सी एमो कैसे लोड करनी है
Hey, Henry.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. It did a good job.
I should bloody think
good
so.
job
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the
just
goods.
inventory भर गई है
You
ये
tried
कुछ
to
होता है
fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned
get
up
the
to it.
bolts
It was his idea.
अरे मेन्यू में चेक किया मैंने नहीं थी इन्वेंटरी की लिमिट है जो
difference to me, Vincent.
चीजें नहीं चाहिए उनको ऑफलोड कर दे
You vouched for the crooked fucker.
वाला बेड है वहाँ ड्रॉप
So
कर दे
now, it's on
हाँ
you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
तुझे नहीं दिखाया मूवी तो बंदा वो पर मैंने दिख जाएगा हैं
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently?
Yeah.
You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
ये कहाँ भाग गया?
At them! You horse! Another man! Yeah! Hey, you fucking
Come on, man!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Too slow!
Oh, no, you
Don't dare bleed to death before I cut you!
A death for a death! Now you're finished! Nice hit!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You're not up to it.
Blood, yeah!
Just साले.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
अच्छा.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's coming.
बंदा भाग क्यों नहीं रहा मेरा? गलत आ गया क्या? तीन टॉर्चें. ठीक. रैंडम मत फेंक. ओके ओके. 5 किलो की. बस यही थी और तो है नहीं. 11 किलो का भाई ये सूट. फेंक किलो तो ठीक 10 किलो की शील्ड ये जरूरी है यार कहाँ गया वो इस तरफ भागा था वो पता है हाँ हाँ यही है पूरा क्या रही है अच्छा
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides,
भूख
if I do
लगी है
yield,
यार मैं
it's the rope for me anyway.
Jyoti, leave me with no choice. You never know what might happen.
You won't yield.
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
अरे
Take that, you shit!
माँ छोटी है भैया जी
Too slow!
फाइल उठा दी मैंने कहीं अरे फक यार तीन तो यही है अच्छी वर्ल्ड कच्चा प्याज खिलाओ उसको बाकी सही है हेलो चल साले एंड चूतिया एंडब्ल्यू एंच वो वेज वाला मिलता होगा भी मसाला बर्गर क्या था वो शिट वेंच छी नीचे वेट दे एक घंटे कोई नहीं आ गया कैप्टन
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now,
Let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
घोड़े घोड़ा कहाँ है मेरा? घोड़ा चला गया?
You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief.
इमली खाना है बोला.
A thief's a thief. Where are you
मैं
taking
बोला
us?
मैंने तो
To
इमली
Samin,
खाया.
where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
करके
I
रखा.
hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
संस्कृत में खिलाया.
By right,
तब पहले
I should
ऑर्डर
send a
पहुंच
plea
गया.
to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in
हाँ याद
these
आया.
shit, nobody will give it to us.
तेरा
Parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd
अबे
have
हाँ
to
मैं
and cut your head off without
साला
I can see how
वो
much you respect
एक ही तो बनता है वेज इंडियन
You're
वाला.
quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
मसाला वेजी बर्गर.
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Venser who walked me into it. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
तेज भगा. चल तेज. थप्पड़ मारूं उसे एक. ये वो है जो उन्होंने पकड़ा था अभी. ये बच्चे जैसा लग रहा है यहाँ.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
Somehow. Yeah. ये वाला आइकन किस चीज़ का यार? छोटा सा इसके ऊपर एक बैग सा बना नीचे. स्पीड ट्रैवल होना चाहिए भाई इस गेम में.
Excuse me.
धक्का दे दिया उसके घोड़े को। फिर तो जाना है इनको यार। आर्मर का साइन है नीचे, बैग नहीं। अच्छा वो आर्मर है। यहाँ क्या कुक हो रहा भाई? पेट तो नहीं खराब हो जाएगा भाई? हाँ तो एक उठा लेते। घोड़े को तो नहीं खिलाना पड़ता कुछ? फॉलो पाथ पे तो घोड़ा तेज भाग। पहुंचो यार, मैं तब तक एक्सप्लोर करूं। वो इधर ही आ रहे थे क्या? 10 मिनट टेस्ट करो। तो मुझे क्या पता बहन कहाँ चले हो?
What a knife.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you.
सॉरी 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 भाई। हाँ जी भाई, क्या वेस्ट है अपना अगला? यहाँ पे तो कुछ नहीं बचा। कॉम्बैट वॉम्बैट छोड़ो। ये आ रहे हैं अभी। ओके ओके, फिर भी समी go and see Tomcat. रिपोर्ट टू द ब्लैक स्मिथ। यहाँ जाना है, रिपोर्ट टू द ब्लैक स्मिथ। यहाँ से जहाँ से आए हम जाना है लेफ्ट लेना टाउन से सीधा उधर।
quick.
यहीं पहुंचे अभी तक।
Come on.
फास्ट देंगे। अच्छा ब्लू शील्ड होगी वो। ओके
Go.
सॉरी
Quick. Whoa.
अरे मुझे ब्लैक स्मिथ नहीं मिल रहा अब। बे मैं यहाँ क्यों घुस गया? सीधा जाना इस रोड पे।
Go. Whoa.
आ गया चला गया भाई। ना हो पा रहा भाई मैं।
Whoa.
ये
I'll have a beer.
I even had to sell the ring for my
हाँ
mum.
blacksmith।
But I'm telling you, if he
God
runs up
bless.
any more debts. This was the third time.
Go and see the priest, and I'll...
Oh, please.
So,
The priest gambles with
job
them.
done.
What?
The
She
cart
bet
was
he does.
found and
Lul,
delivered to
lul.
Lord Semin's courtyard.
I lost a month ago.
That's a relief.
Ended up there.
And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
एग्नेस वो है बंदी इसको ये तालाब में देखा था fuck orange.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sassau?
यार ऐसा तो वेट करती ही रहेगी अगर बता भी दिया इसको करेंगे नीचे वाला.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
तालाब वाली कैथरीन थी. Okay.
Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it.
Okay.
All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel?
Toledo blade,
better
bhai.
for a sword.
See now? You do
Forged in fire.
But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Jaunt. Get the hermit sword. Find more about the hermit Betty. Betty. Okay. कहाँ है बी? Okay. Ura, fast travel babe.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
बेटी दीदी तो अंदर बैठी हैं, जा सकता हूँ?
I'm sorry.
Yahim! Stop shouting and have a drink.
Yeah.
Greetings. What do you want?
I hear the devil was seen here.
My God, leave me alone with that. See you later.
I'm sorry. I'd like something to eat.
Greetings.
कहाँ है बेटी?
Christ, pardon me.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some. If you ever fight here again, I'll drag you out by the ear myself. Got that?
Me? I made an effort. It was Capon.
Aye, birds of a feather. Even in the pillory, you were like a pair of turtle doves together. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
तेरा स्ट्रीमिंग का टाइम इतना बुढ़ा क्यों है? भाई मैं दिन में भी करता हूँ, रात को भी करता हूँ.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows.
सीख तो आया टाइम.
He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to...
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
सुबह के 5 बजे ठीक है.
Bashka the
तो
Butcher
शुरू
said
थोड़ी
he
करी
knew
है.
about that diabolical
शुरू तो रात को
apparition.
करी है ना.
In short, the Inquisition.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her
Gerda.
yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them. If you want to help me out, though, there's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food. But, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, no. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz, anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Voice and no more fighting.
Hallo? Ich möchte bestellen.
क्या? आटा खाना तूने?
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, true. A few people saw it in that hut of his, but that was a long time ago.
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ, have mercy. I want nothing to do with that.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless. What would you like?
I hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she saw there. Till we meet again.
गर्दा भाई गर्दा कहाँ है?
It happens.
ब्लैकस्मिथ की बीवी है ना गर्दा तो.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that. Take care and good night. Excuse me. Why?
Very निकल के राइट.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. Trust me. I'll figure out what's going on in these parts.
No, I don't believe you. Go away or I'll start screaming.
Fail हो गया भाई.
I want to know about the apparition you saw by the cross.
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. I just need to know what you saw.
No, I don't believe you. Go away
की
or
लड़की
I'll
को पैसा
start
चाहिए
screaming.
क्या? चौध. और बचा ही
I
क्या?
want to know about the Enough, Gerda. Surely you don't want to end up in the hands of the Inquisition. Some strange monks were seen in the tavern. They're bound to have come from the bishop.
But oh dear,
Ah,
no one believes me.
hardcore पसंद है इसे. अब मानी
I
ना.
want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the
Side वाले को
rocks.
देख के से खा रहा
Close
आराम
by
से.
the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition...
यार मैं मर गया भाई कोई.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something.
I have a cross. कहाँ जाना है? ना दिख रहा भाई.
think you're going?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro.
Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
हाँ, बस हो गया. सेव नहीं कर सकता क्या मैं अभी?
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
किला घर है, सोने लगा था मैं. दिख रहा भाई? यहाँ थोड़ा भी नहीं आ रहा. अंधेरा है भाई. डार्क एज फक है ये गेम. मेरे साथ कोई कांड ना हो जाए भाई इतनी रात में यहाँ. और इसका फायदा ही क्या दिख रहा है ऐसे ही. ठीक है वाइट भाई. पेड़ है बेंच. पिक कर ले मेन्यू में जाके। हैं पता क्यों नहीं बताया तू? कहाँ? क्या हुआ? टाइम स्किप होते जाता है, वो कैसे करूँ? इवेंट गिव टाइम टी। घोड़ा नहीं आ रहा यार, बी से एक्स है तो मैं बी दबाए जा रहा हूँ तब।
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here. Oh.
इस तरफ है आगे। अरे ये क्या होगा? अरे ये कहाँ है? अच्छा ऐसे है। ठीक है भाई, एरिया में ढूंढना पड़ेगा तुझे। पर ढूंढ क्या रहा हूँ मैं? एक्सप्लोर कर। ये रहा कोई घर। फंस गया भाई। और
Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
पता तेरी आंखें में देख।
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit.
1260
But it
का है
wasn't
भाई
the
ये।
devil.
जब जब ये गोल्डन हो जाए तो फिर मैं तो मिल गया, ये हो गया। क्या है? यूज द कर्सर फाइंड द
Bloody hell.
हैं? यूज ही नहीं करने दी। हट रहा है। ये हो गया। चल के कुछ ऊपर बकेट क्या कर रही है यहाँ?
I could go for something to eat now.
सेटिंग ए हाँ घास ही बहुत है। है तो यही एरिया में। ओपन कर इन्हें। तो ये ओ ये चाहिए सर्च। मैं तो घर ढूंढ रही हूँ पढ़ के इनको ये हो जाएगा घर ढूंढ लूँगा आराम से मटकन अच्छा मट चाहिए इसकी head start faster than the wind. चल रहा भाई कॉम्बैट भी कर लिया वो तो कर लिया हाँ भाई क्या ढूंढ और कर लिया पूरा अरे कुछ नहीं है बात करना है पहले
I should eat something.
कुआं है यहाँ पे हाँ?
When's the last time I ate something?
एक सेकंड
feel quite hungry.
हेल्थ भी कम हो रही है मेरी यार. क्या करूं? क्वेश्चन क्यों?
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
Yeah, वो.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
There's something fishy about this. I'll be back, hermit.
Are you delirious, lad? Maybe I have some fever remedies here. You've no business here, fella.
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
मार दो उसको.
Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
I know now what's going on here.
Good God, you again?
There's something fishy about this. I'll be back, hermit.
Are you delirious, lad? Maybe I have some fever remedies here.
I know now what's going on here.
Good God, you again?
There's something fishy about this. I'll be back, hermit.
Are you delirious, lad? Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Get out before you come to a bad end.
कैसे देगा ये sword?
What do you want here? Clear off. Get out before you come to a bad end.
हाँ कर लेगा.
Mine. Stand and fight, asshole.
सेव हो नहीं रही थी यार, पता नहीं क्यों। हो ही नहीं रही।
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
वो मारना पड़ेगा क्या?
Quick! Go!
क्या करूं बता यार, मम्मी के लिए वो भी तो होना चाहिए। गाड़ी इतना दूर है, सड़क पे बना देगा। So it's भी नहीं हो रही।
Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here. Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
पिक्चर के लिए से अभी से कम टेबल ही नहीं है भाई।
Quick!
चढ़ ही नहीं रहा।
I really need to eat something.
अभी नहीं जा रहा मैं, तो पास जा रहा हूँ। कहाँ था वो? भाई है
Easy! Easy!
देखा तुझे।
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
A few nights ago, I think it...
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black, well-fed...
Why are you telling... I don't know what you're... Do you have your...
God be with you, Hermit. Folk in the...
Nothing can I...
I came about that sword of yours.
I'll keep...
Right. I wouldn't hum and haw...
Oh, right.
Folk are saying some monks turned up in the village, and were asking about you.
And what's it got to do with me?
Wow. All I was after... I can promise you that. What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small service. Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village.
ये आगे
Take
से
this
आगे
cross to
भेजी
her.
जा रहे हैं सब यार।
Say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Stop fooling around. You're beginning to make me nervous.
कौन हेल्प करे?
I really need to eat something.
Greet.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. We must go to the graveyard.
Let's go then.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me...
It's the living I'm more afraid.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Robin Hood बनाऊं? Yeah?
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Oh, उसको ये बोल रहे थे कि प्यार में जान दे दी.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
I could go for something to eat now.
एक तो ये भूखा ही रहता है. कुछ भी नहीं हुआ. Outside कहाँ है अब?
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day. Our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses. Declared unto Mary.
I'll need to get a spade first.
And Mary said,
हड्डियाँ कहाँ हैं?
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
ये क्या साल है? कितने खोल दिए चैप्टर ये देख. अच्छा ये
Incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
I'll need to get a spade first.
Amen.
जंप नहीं मारेगा क्या से?
Hail Mary. And Mary said,
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help.
बहुत लंबे हैं भाई.
God be with you, Henry. Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you've used it.
पानी है क्या कोई?
Quick!
हट बे. फिर खो गया भाई मैं.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help! Jesus Christ! Mother of God! Help me!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to...
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned.
The man in the hut
One
is
है
just
ये भी.
pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by
मुझे
Conrad
लगा
when
बस
they
यही है
tried
बस
to
मैप
detain him.
पूरा.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just by the Virgin Mary. Help us. We have to catch him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract
So,
Conrad's
Mappa.
attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He...
That swine tried to deceive me.
God, try to get close unseen. And set,
That's what
but
we
do
use
it quickly,
definitely.
before he gets away. Don't fall asleep. Look at me.
Virgin Mary,
Heal or save the
Mother
hermit.
of
Set
God.
fire to fail.
Mary.
अच्छा मारना पड़ेगा hermit अब.
Hey, stop right. I thought we were fighting fair, asshole.
ये क्या था? दो थे. भाई अब बता मैं लोड करूं या ट्राई अगेन करूं. मुझे क्या पता था उसके पास क्रॉस बो है. एक स्वॉर्ड नहीं मिल रही भाई इतनी देर से. बहन चो दुखी हो गया. एंड में तो बीटी दे दी इस गेम में. अंदर ही अंदर घुसाए जा रहे हैं बस. तेरा हो गया भाई. मैं जी जी. पहले तो मैं पोशन लेके आऊँगा. हाँ किया. आई थी हर्मिट के लोकेशन पे कोड मिल गई थी. लोग मैं भी तो वही करने गया था. मना करते हैं. अच्छा
I don't know. Our for what? So for I will and delete.
अब मुझे वो लेना है पहले. पप्पू वीडो यहाँ कहाँ चलेगी वो? जंगलों में. अरे यार कैसे? अबे रुक जा. सॉर्ड ढूंढ दो आती यूज करने. वीडो को पकड़ो भाई. पता नहीं कहाँ चलेगी ये. तो रुकेगी क्या? हो गया? भाग क्यों नहीं गया? गजब है भाई, जो भाई गजब गेम है भाई ये तो। पता से अबे जाते हैं, वो तो पकड़ने दे, ये वाला क्वेस्ट खत्म हो।
Christ, what did you roll around in?
ये थोड़ी
It was you. Oh.
Piss off!
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
किया क्या मैंने भाई?
Show your stuff. I'm all yours.
अरे घोड़े की बात ही नहीं है, उस आंटी से बात तो करनी थी, वो भाग रही क्यों है? भागने वाली बात ही नहीं है भाई। या फिर मुझे इसका वेट करना है पहले, वो सीन है। पहले तो मैं पोशन लेके आता हूँ, रुपया कहाँ मिलेगा वो? ये इस यहाँ पे स्क्राइब, ये रॉयल कमी बेंच, इधर चलो सबसे पहले।
God grant you health. I'm sorry.
मैप देना चाहिए भाई इनको, क्या भाई। साइड है इधर अंदर।
Copy with you.
रुका घुसना नहीं था।
All right.
I'm sorry.
What are you barging in here for? Piss off!
रुका
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
स्टेयर्स क्या करूं? रेड ये करना ही नहीं है।
Show me your wares.
ले लिया भाई, सेवियर स्नैप्स। अब क्या करूं? पीऊं इसको? कहाँ है यहाँ क्राफ्टिंग? सेव कर होता मतलब एक पीऊंगा तो खत्म हो जाएगा, फिर वो एक ही बार यूज होगा।
What do you have for sale?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
तो खरीद लिया। अबे अल्केमी कौन सीखे यार, ये भी सीखनी पड़ेगी इसमें। भी नहीं आया। Yeah. अगर इसको एक बार पीऊंगा तो फिर चली जाएगी ये।
I should eat something.
Greetings to you.
और क्या क्या अल्केमी में? Roast. कमी बुक अपनी मेन्यू में। कहाँ है बुक मेरी? तो बना तब उस टाइम पढ़ रहा था, तो बोल रहा था बेंच स्कॉलर बन रहा है, पढ़ने नहीं दी। वाइन नेटल बेलेडोना। और टेबल कहाँ मिलेगा भाई? रेसिपी खरीद से स्नैप नहीं है तेरे पास? ठीक है क्राफ्टिंग। भाई सीखूं क्या इसमें? टेबल कहाँ बनाऊं इसको ये बता बस। ये तो मैं ले लूंगा कहीं से भी। वाइन है, ये भी है, ये फूल पत्ते भी ले लूंगा। ऐड द नेटल टू द गॉर्डन, ठीक है ये डालना है अब डब्बे में उसमें। एंड बॉयल फॉर 2 टर्न्स, 2 बार, ठीक है। ग्राइंड द बॉयल, ठीक है ग्राइंड कर लिया, पीस लिया। ऐड कर देना उसमें, 1 टर्न बॉयल करना है, बस बन गया। टेबल बना होगा मैप पे। ये ऐसे कर दूँ, अगर बेड पे करता हूँ रुक जाओ। बेड याद है कहाँ था? यहाँ थोड़ी है बेड। यहाँ था। ब्लैक स्मिथ का घर कहाँ है? वहाँ है बेड। हाँ पता नहीं कहाँ है। ये यहाँ तो है ही नहीं। बेड ही नहीं है बताओ। वरना भी तो आना चाहिए मैप पे। ओके और अपना वो क्या था, कहाँ जाना है अपने को रिटर्न। तो ये करना है। कहाँ गया। Return to hermit। यार पहले स्वॉर्ड चाहिए अच्छी सी। अरे स्वॉर्ड तो मैं ले लूँगा पर टाइम गलती हो गई थी यार, तो वो दे रहा था तब कुछ और गलती से ले लिया था। और अपने पास इस टाइम है ही नहीं ढंग का कुछ। एक स्वॉर्ड है डैमेज। नंबर 1 से ये तो 2 से हीट कहाँ से आएगी फिर। वो के अंदर वो कैसे डाल लूँगा मैं। ले
You better watch out for me, got it?
pants।
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
कौन सी अच्छी है अब, कोई महंगी तो नहीं है। पैसे कितने हैं अपने अभी। 152 घंटा नहीं आ रहा कुछ इसमें। हंटिंग स्वॉर्ड तो है मेरे पास।
Take care then.
एरी हंटिंग और ले ये वाली नहीं क्या ये रख लिए वो ये रख लिए बोल्ट
Thanks for nothing.
हो गए 20 और फील्ड कैसे लेनी है और फील्ड नहीं ले रहा भाई ऑफ हैंड है ये टॉम कैट यार फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं है कोई क्या कोई बहुत दूर अरे बहुत दूर है यार वो टॉम कैट यहीं चला जाऊँ सीधा और तो जाऊंगा ही
Go!
सही जा रहा हूँ
Go! Go!
हैं बुद्धि मुड़ गया शुक्र है। अगर मैं वे पॉइंट लगाऊं तो ये चलेगा घोड़ा उस हिसाब से उल्टा चला गया या
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
आदि मत करो। ये भी एफटी से कम नहीं है गेम। सेव भी नहीं होती वैन चोद खुद से।
Whoa!
देखो सीधा सिंपल रास्ता है इस गेम में।
Come to take us out, have you? Not today.
Whoa!
अबे गिर क्यों रहा है? भाग ना।
Wounded.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You can't run from me.
God bless.
भाई किसने तुम्हें लोडे लिखे हैं सही में भाई। ये तो है, शुक्र है। और क्या किया था? अरे दो थे भाई, एक होता मार देता हूँ। दो एक साथ मार रहे हैं, जो कैसे करेगा तू?
Quick!
ये फॉलो बात बोला क्या?
Go!
अबे क्या घोड़ा है भाई? माउस से क्यों नहीं घोड़ा यहाँ वहाँ हो रहा है बेंचो? कीबोर्ड से करना पड़ रहा है। अरे क्या है भाई? हाँ तो दाया घोड़ा। ओ मेरा हो गया भाई। अबे स्विच क्यों नहीं हो रहा? फोकस फोकस क्यों नहीं स्विच होता भाई? यार एंड फक हो गया भाई अब तो। अबे नहीं जाना बहन जब मैच दाई वर्सड़ी का रास्ता भी नहीं पता। गंदे गंदे रास्ते हैं। वे पॉइंट है नहीं कोई, कैसे जाए बंदा भाई?
Quick!
ये रास्ता है, ये लौटा दिख रहा है ये रास्ता है जो खुद बता तू। कार्टून गेम में मैप देना चाहिए था भाई।
Just a bit further.
घोड़ा मर गया।
Go!
फाइनली भाई 4 ट्राइज के बाद पहुंचा जाके। ओके
Go! Hey!
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Good day to you.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need...
Aye, that I can do. I've been missing a good fighter.
What would you like in...
Oh, please.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
इसमें भी अरीना है। फील्ड भी चाहिए।
Should we begin?
Let's see. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Wrong. Focus on your timing. You're chaining your strikes wrong.
Right.
Why didn't you finish? Wrong. Focus on your timing. Come on, keep
ये
going.
खुद क्यों घूम जा रहा है?
Chain the attacks
मैं तो कुछ
together.
कर ही नहीं रहा माउस से। देख खुद घूम जा रहा है ये। पहले राइट।
Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So
Yeah?
I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top,
Top,
right,
right,
and
left.
finally, left.
All right,
Top,
let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
top, left. Mm, ब्राइट कलर होता है भैंचो। मैं तब से रेड कलर ही सोची जा रहा हूँ कि वो माउस का वो है। फक भैंच। तभी सोचूं।
Where are you attacking from? Try again. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No. Focus on the
कंट्रोलर से
direction
इजी है
you're
भाई,
supposed
कंट्रोलर
to
में तो
attack
चूज
from.
कर सकता है, इसमें चूज ही नहीं हो रहा, पता है।
I said 3 attacks in a row. Come on, keep going.
एकदम नहीं हो रहा यार, एकदम अटैक ही नहीं कर रहा ये।
This was also a technique, but not the correct one. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
उससे नहीं हो रहा यार।
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Chain the attacks together. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from.
कर लगाओ।
What are you waiting for? Attack! Come on, attack! Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Above, right, left, left, above, right, left, above, right, left, above, right, left.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You mixed up the directions. Again.
नीचे वाली होगी, नीचे ऊपर।
Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Why didn't you follow through? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Why aren't you attacking? Come on, attack! What are you waiting for? Attack!
तो वीडियो बना के क्या होगा, मेरे को कंट्रोल्स ये कि क्या दबाना मत, वही दबा रहा हूँ जो लिखा ऊपर, ऊपर वाला दबा, फिर राइट वाला दबा, फिर लेफ्ट वाला दबा.
Come on, attack! No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Why didn't you follow through? Stop dawdling and attack. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
ना हो रहा भाई, ना हो रहा.
What are you waiting for? Attack! Stop dawdling and attack.
जब स्लैश होगा तब मूव करना है. तो
Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Don't pause. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again.
बहुत तेज है भाई लेकिन.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough. You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Why aren't you attacking? What are you waiting for? Attack! Why aren't you attacking? Why didn't you follow through? Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Why didn't you finish? Don't pause. You mixed up the directions. Again. Come on, keep going. Enough. You're attacking from the wrong
बहुत मुश्किल
direction.
है भाई इसी कॉम्बैट राइट स्टिक
Come on, attack. What are you waiting for? Attack! Stop dawdling and attack! What are you waiting for? Attack!
Okay.
You mixed up the direction.
आ रहा है नीचे
Again.
इधर आ इधर इधर
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again.
अबे जी क्या कर रहा है ये
Stop dawdling
Alright.
and attack.
टैग भी 3 बार किया 1 2 3 वो टैग भी 3 बार कर रहा है 3 बार टैग हो ही नहीं रहा है भाई यहाँ देख रहा है
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
ये कंट्रोलर से मारी उसको
Chain the attacks together. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. See?
कंट्रोलर
That's
से
the
हुआ
way. Again.
टॉप अटैक राइट साइड लेफ्ट साइड अटैक टॉप अटैक राइट साइड अटैक लेफ्ट साइड अटैक तेज है मोर कुछ नहीं है देखिए ये टॉप ये राइट
Well done.
ये कीबोर्ड से क्यों नहीं हो रहा रुक चला ही गया
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you...
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who...
How could I prove myself to you?
You'll have to defeat me in a...
So all I have...
That's right.
मरूंगा तो नहीं.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
सेव तो करी है.
This won't do. I'll chop you to bits at this rate. Put some armor on.
Rihanna.
Supposing I just want to fight you.
Come.
क्या बोल?
Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right. Follow me.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Shall we begin? Thanks.
Same as... Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right.
Right,
or
left, right.
you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? You're chaining your strikes wrong. See? That's the way. Again. Well done. Now show me the technique I taught you. You mixed up the directions. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Beautiful. Once more. You mixed up the directions. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that...
What now?
Let's try something else. Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Why not? If you have a bit of time. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
अब ऐसे ही इतने.
I don't know if you like fist fight, but I know. Would you like me to?
ऐसे ही नहीं है भाई.
Can we practice the technique?
All right.
Right, left, right.
I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Say. Remember that trick I showed
मेरे
you?
भी तो कुछ नहीं है. चैलेंज नहीं
Right
कर रहा.
slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Chain the attacks together. See? That's the way. Again. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Chain the attacks together. Come on, keep going.
अबे कहाँ कहाँ घुस रहा है तो इधर आ.
Beautiful. show me
थोड़ा
the
हैवी
technique
आर्मर.
I
अबे
taught
चैलेंज थोड़ी किया है, अभी तो वही कर रहा हूँ मैं. जब सीखी तो
Nice. Now do it again.
कैमरा खत्म हो गया.
Chain the attacks together. Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
मुश्किल है भाई मैंचो.
I'd like to go over it again.
Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Nice.
See? That's the way. Again. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Beautiful.
Baya.
Now show me the technique I taught you. Beautiful. Once more. Chain the attacks together. Well done. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
चल भाई मैंचो.
Thanks, but I've got to go.
Sure. I'll be here if you want to sword fight some more.
हो गया मेरा आज का भाई. Crazy shit. क्या करना है अपने को?
I feel quite hungry. Could go for something to eat now.
GG's.